We're good. We're good. We already know we're good. Don't even gotta worry about that. But we'll check in case, right? We'll check just in case. We already know we're good. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where were we off yesterday? Oh, we're talking about potentially cleaning these single prints, right? And potentially even going from like where we were. We're talking about people were trying to like potentially absorb the movements that are going there. Did end up going lower, but not lost the lows yet, right? Now we're kind of just tightening up slowly. Curious to see if anything gets some volatility in the weekend or not. We'll show to the yellow lines, right? Ding, ding. Okay, okay. Or show to the blue line. Okay. Show to the map. Show to the map. In terms of the trades, where are we at with these things? Still in the shorts from yesterday. I ended up sizing up a bit into it after getting off. I haven't touched it, right? If this thing gets stopped, so be it. If not, amazing, right? It'll start to run. Where's our trading view? So same as yesterday, right? Just added some more size. And we got some of the TPs hit today on these alts, right? We're waiting for that 4K ETH dying to get tapped. So these are the ETH and SOL trades. Turn this up. Those things are still going. And the bitty one, right? Right now, the real question is gonna be. Actually, let's lower this a bit for now until we're done yapping, then we'll ramp it up. I'm gonna kind of just get caught up on the data, see what's kind of going on, decide how we want to move up the stops for these things. Because right now we haven't walked them up, but like they're pretty far back still, so. Do you want to move them up or not? That will be the question. We'll kind of give it some thought. Also, look at some of these alts, right? Especially if we're going to be getting into shorts anytime soon. Because like whatever, we have our biddy plans pretty dialed out. Laid out, plan prepared. And also too, at least in my head, right? Because I look at them, but I don't actually like chart them out. It's probably best you should do that as well. Especially if we're trying to get into like 4 or 5 at the same time. The next time we do that. Realistically, probably not though. Realistically, probably not. Let's update our daily levels, yeah. Update them daily levels. What's that for? Well, to see anything worth scalping right now, right? We can hop into any juicy trades right now. Any setups brewing. Also, I'm exhausted, honestly, exhausted. Okay, levels. Shout out to the math. Boy, I'm hungry. Interesting. Guess we'll find out, right? We'll kind of find out at this point. We were talking about this yesterday. It's kind of hold idea of like these two lines. So far, it looks like they're trying to hold it, right? Can we start closing above these highs, though? We're not. We're not. If not, we're just doing this. Right? Doing the reverse. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Show to the math, show to the yellow line, show to the blue lines. Just got 30-minute candles. We'll get some food, yeah? Then we'll kind of check up on these alts. Actually, let's get the rest of the data going first, then we'll get food. Priorities. So let's lower this a bit. Okay. Also, make sure we set this up. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, in terms of the next little while, it's pretty. We're sleeping the Valerie low or not, right? Or not, or not. Or not. Maybe we bounce here and go. Maybe. We'll see. Well, we'll get some food and get worried about that later, right? They're my counter starter anyways. We'll leave it here. Don't need these. We'll leave this for now. Boom, 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 boom. Actually. Looking interesting, right? For potential like scalp long. Well, a little yeet. We'll see. You'll keep it in mind. It's rotating along, but maybe we'll add ticks. We would have shaved good amount off of that thing. Anyways, let's go get our food before it gets down here, right? First and foremost. First, let's be watching this thing. If bulls want to hold it, right? If they want to hold it, it's better be it. Or else those lows are getting got, probably. Okay, we'll restart this. Go get some food real quick. Then we'll be back and look at some alts. Okay. Leave that like that.
Marcos. Ibiza nights. Chart lights. We trade different. Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Nah. Cocktails mess sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside back with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin. vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, let the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag comfort. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
Straight in front of that in a visa. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Cocktails not sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, yeah the fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Chilling with the candles kiss. Golden pocket, can't miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
Marco got the levels mapped out, that's facts. Fibs on chart, I'm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap, I double my stack. Ops all green, then it all went black. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. .618, the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wick get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in the pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked, op start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 618, yeah, that spark my thrill. 7-5 hit, I'm way too chill. Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chillin', watch the tape replay. They rush by as I wait for the K. Get that field, then chart obey. 6-6 fib got ops in fear. Price bounce off it, then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bend. Wick come kissing that deep retrace. I just flipped that back to base. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That field was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket, luxury trap. They want vibes, I want math.
Cold man, war man, war man, war man. They ain't see it, but now they feel it. Here you go. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, not in crowds. Came up solid, not a screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the trust I spoke. Whispers in the candle wicks. Zones hit deep, then it rips. Told him I went off the wrist, not a ghost, I exist in the script. From the dark to the data. No love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the now. Bliss, we catch the long, we never stress.
Deny me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Matt so crisp, me no need feel like. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them hate us cry.
Metamask loaded, wallet stay fat. Break out coming, me double that. Island girl, watch me stack. She say Marcos, you too exact. Trading me eyes and sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mass so crisp, me no need feel like. Profit jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them made us cry. To the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. What them know about math and grind. Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. No fear inside. Price rich levels I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins pon island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy.
Close the mouth.
With the candle lit. We'll spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like a spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the prophecy, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. We'll spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Marcos.
sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit, then the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fizz, now I'm on attack. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math, make it clap. Profit hit, now shorty's throwing back. Map that zone like a piece of art. Now we charting on the dance floor smart. Pulled up with the 5-0 levels blowing. Price touchdown, now the gains keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays where they all guessing. Now the slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean, perfection. Marcos don't miss, just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. That 786 hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trading art with a club beat hard. No emotions, just that code. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it face to black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash.
You know, right? If you've been watching and you know without me having to say that you fucking know, right? Then you've been nerding out. So do you.
Yeah. Stay off the train. I'm off the math. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos. Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I rent. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake. Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine.
It's crazy, guys. It's crazy.
Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
I ain't even here.
If you keep notes about stuff that you just think about when it comes to trading, it's crazy. There's so much random shit that you just think about sometimes. I'm like 5-6 notepads deep because they're so goddamn long at this point. God damn. Whenever I play most games like one notepad, right? Just one massive notepad of whatever you're nerding out on that game, and that's it. Trading though, god damn. God damn.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chilling. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this.
There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase.
There's just so many different things that you can do, right? And there's so much intricacy to all of it. And the patterns you pick up on with those things that you're like nerding out on.
Another one, math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the church show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marcos, another one. Always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the church show love. There's always another one. You know, price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. So why I catch it when it's right.
Shout out to the math.
Money, math.
Ooh, I said I was juicy. Marcos.
Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price is sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy rich, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the number.
Yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex.
God damn! Motherfucking weekend, boy!
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wig kept fang. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the Mac. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Got me once, I ain't mad though. Math still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. Win a loss, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I another chance. Miss the chart, never chase, cause profit loves a patient face. Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. I said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next flip get dropped. Got a mask still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart regret, so I danced it off, no sweat. Marcos, trade safe, still it though. Ay, ay, ay. It's a risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Mask so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Cleanse so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
Got a new hourly candle, new 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. Wait, they go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic,
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll be mindful of these things, yeah? Especially if ETH's gonna do something similar.
right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress on night.
Or at least, like,
Clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
interesting. Did not mean to do that.
Keep it tight, never too loose.
I just finished eating before anything.
Juice, you taste green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose
We'll see what happens here, y'all.
risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't
But really, we're watching this.
like a dress all night. Mask so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, a sun cool. Body big, wick tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time a tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich.
Harris Kamal.
Just a few more minutes.
Hi, Marco. It's been a while. How you been?
Let it print, let it
The usual, right?
riding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't
Ain't nothing crazy. How about you?
wait for the 30. Hold up,
Bum 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 bum.
patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math.
Also been a while, it's amazing. You know me, right? You know me. Getting fucking jacked. Cashing the fuck out. About to go back to my city, boy, next week. Bum, 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 bum.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just moving through the spot.
God damn.
Chart while they lose in the fight. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10.
Do that, y'all.
In the bag, racks never been. I just ride a math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. Smoking on logic, the chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying.
Oh my god, oh my god.
618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again.
Yeah, I got more food still.
Price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on rate, they no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a math, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce
Interesting.
no time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the risk control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice.
Bum, 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 bum.
TP getting touched like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flow, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Yeah. Hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math
Interesting.
vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
charts, talking facts.
I didn't see this. Eric Trump puts a smile on my face to see ETH shorts get smoked today. Stop betting against BTC and ETH. You will be run over. I love how everybody acts like people that short are some like fucking like demonic entity, right? Like, it's like kind of like evil market activity. Oh my god, these people are fucking noobs, man. Oh my gosh. I need more water. Fuck. 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 Oh wait, we got the thing, right?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Hell no.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math, the math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion.
Oh man. Where's that picture?
Just math. Marcos. Got him.
What the fuck is that damn picture? I give up. Shout out to the math. Do we set alarms for this stuff? Should probably set some alarms, yeah. We have that one there. That one up there. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for these two, right? These two things. Are we tapping this and going, or are we flipping this and going, or what, right? What's going on with these value area ranges, right? How much liquidity blow us in the lower time frame? Can't be that much. 148. Yeah, same as yesterday, really, right? Bum, 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 bum.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pulled back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. Chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from three. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold.
Bum, 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 bum.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pulled back, then I nailed
Yeah, I wanted to. Where's that video?
wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. TP, get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop, loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance.
We gotta figure out what's up with ChatGPT, right? The new GPT model. I haven't played around with it yet. Gotta see what they added, etc.
No emotion, just the grind, yeah. Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock,
Anything that we can extract of value,
price pulled back, then I nailed the
abuse,
wrist on chart, yeah, the math.
right? We're looking for broken game mechanics IRL. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Juve X Sampre, hello. What up, my boy? What it do? What it do?
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood.
How am I? Amazing. Chillin', hanging out, nerding out, waiting. How are you?
Trend gone wrong, they saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, load that way. Pulled up slow in the mad black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the disc from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with a bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, bull pack. Rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick hype, I knew they would.
Wait, what?
Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for
Interesting. We have to try some of this stuff.
I reach for gain.
Time is it? 9:20. 9 minutes on 30-minute candle. Okay.
With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour a little sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap,
Boom, 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 boom.
now value low. That's
Bearish trend. Bearish trend on what?
on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They
Bearish trend on what?
breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFB at the value high. With grand stops.
On BTC.
They bought the break. I sold
I mean, what time frame? And why do you say that?
they wonder why.
What is your definition of a bearish trend?
I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
I'm in the trade side. 966. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour a little sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake,
You got in at.
slid,
Oh, are you saying you got in at 966?
slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
540 now. You're in a short from here. Amazing. Make sure you manage your risk. Stop loss break even. Hopefully you hit some of your targets. I am in a short as well, so shout out to you. Shout out to me. I'm not planning to shave this short for a while. Either we're going way lower or not, right? Either we're coming and get this box or no. Bom, bom, bom. Move my stop loss, of course. Depends, right? Some people don't. Some people do not. It's important to try and go against me. It depends on the person. If you collect data for your trades and every trade is based on you not moving your stop loss, then you start moving it when you're actually trading, then like you're not, the math is no longer the same, right? Also depends on your account size, etc. Yeah, personally, a big advocate for abusing stop losses. Okay, back. Back from what? Let's lower that a bit.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print. Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders. Catching that top. You long too early. We letting you drop. Jumping green. We loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces. I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a
Interesting.
flame. Stop hunt clean. Who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse.
Which is that? 1,000, 1,200.
Smoked out. Candle pack. Ran my fibs. Let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded. You faded hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone. Now your margin broke.
Interesting. There's like a shit ton of orders here and here in the order book. Interesting.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace.
What is my position? What do you mean?
Why red? I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profits green.
What do you mean?
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jump.
Do you have a open position? Yeah, I do. I talked about them at the start of the stream. If you want to rewind, then I was showing them there. Nothing has changed since then. Oh, they don't actually want to look at them, right? We don't want to look at something about these. What was it? We had stop losses. Okay, we'll be mindful to shave some. If this thing starts to like come lower than this, it doesn't just clean this, pour low, and bounce to 382 and go. We'll be mindful of getting candle closes below this. Boom, 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 boom. And for ETH. ETH. Probably the same story, yeah. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. You're on Solana? Yeah, I'm on lots of things, right? I got all kinds of things open here. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to your short, right? What'd you say you got in on this thing? 966? Damn. Damn near pixel perfect. Okay. Damn near got a better entry than me. Damn. Yes. I mean, technically you do have a better average entry than me. I was gonna say you should have a better entry because I averaged in more. I was in from higher and then I added to it. Now my average entry is like what? 116824. Doesn't matter though, right? The day doesn't matter. As long as we get in safe, that's it, right? The rest does not matter. But damn, trading all kinds of stuff. I thought you traded NASDAQ, you said. You were a NASDAQ trader, NQ. Nasdaq was not good today for me. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Wait, didn't we talk about this yesterday? Didn't we talk about this yesterday? Yeah, when we were talking about this level. I gave you the script. What do you mean it was not good for you today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we all prepared, right? CPI, PPI incoming. Everyone prepared. Is everyone prepared for Jackson Hole, right? Is everyone prepared for the Jackson Hole? Talked about this a week ago at this point, more than that. Talked about it way ahead of time. But it is finally coming upon us. Do we know what's going on? Have we nerded out on previous occurrences of this event? Do we know what typically happens? Yes, no? Agree, disagree? Or are we just winging it? I'm excited. I want to hear Powell yap. My boy. JP. Why is it hard to find these things? I try again next week with NASDAQ. I mean, maybe you should look at what went wrong today. By market open, I went wrong. I don't know what that means.
They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go.
Usually market open, I go in and quick out again. Yeah, but like, is there like a reason you're doing that?
Makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped and the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm
What was that reason? I don't like the long on NQ. Chopping around. I don't think you know the math, right? Sounds to me like you don't know the math. Most of the time chopping. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Right, how many times do you see this exact thing? Right? And then it came back to the golden pocket and started building value like at the value area high. Never even touched the point of control again. Then it kind of like broke the, like, the TPO ledge to the upside. Right on the open. Like, if you look in the lower time frame, I'm sure the volume was like going crazy. So whether you got in the long here or here, because you're definitely not shorting this, right? The fact that you like lost the golden pocket and then you came right back through, like you're not shorting that, right? So you're taking the long there or nothing. Went with the long. And then you should be chilling. What do you mean? You click close on the highs for the day. It's okay, next week is gonna get better. I wouldn't just ignore stuff like that, right? Every mistake that you stop making saves you like literally countless dollars in the future. I set a buy on BTC. Five, 6, 8 buy. Nice. Hopefully you had a reason for that. Hopefully we're not just gambling. BTC is more for me to trade. I mean, it's all generally the same. Some things are just more volatile than others. Fundamentally all the same though. I saw some movements in uptrend. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thoughts on ETH? Thoughts on ETH? Again, in regards to what?
I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your wrath. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you.
Oh my god.
The math is the math, fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquid you sleep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats on my blood.
Thoughts on ETH in regards to what? What am I looking at for future ETH trades? I mean, you know what's crazy? Thinking back to it now, imagine we had not taken any profit on the long we got here, right? We literally got in pixel perfect on this thing down here with size. We would have been mega juicing on this thing, god damn. Whatever hindsight, but like looking back, damn, we had a pixel perfect bottom entry and soul impulse. Damn. Right, we got the clip right.
Oh my god, bro. Oh hell, man. What the fuck, man?
But in terms of future trades, I mean, probably not longing it for a while, right? As it does some like pullback of this shit. Yeet. Where's the other thing I had? Isn't there like another fib here somewhere? Oh yeah, this thing. Is it the same one? 4-2. No. It's not gonna go far enough back. Damn. See, this is the problem with trading view. I should kind of do it on the 4 hour. None of the TPOs load over here. Fine, 3 8s. Hard to say. Because in terms of long, it's definitely just like, it's late, right? You're late at this point. Super late. So until it gets some kind of like meaningful pullback. Because like, even in a world where this does just keep pumping, right? I just assume it goes like up to like here or something. Any kind of like decent pullbacks gonna put it like in this region anyways. So what buying right now is a bit like not worth it. We just end up tapping this and just rolling over for a bit and then going. So I probably don't need these anymore, right? Okay, that's like half a year at this point. Not longer. Maybe it does like this. I'm getting on that. Or any pullback like that we get on the look at this point, right? Assuming we don't start to break out even higher from here. Like I wouldn't be paying too much attention to these yellow lines. Remember when I put these on there? But if you go look, right, I'm sure there's like levels of interest here. What? Why does this keep doing that? What the fuck is going on? Anyways. I'm sure you'll find like volume levels down here, right? You go look. Even if it's just like the 382 we were looking at earlier. Might even just do it here. Kind of like a low time frame golden pocket thing at the value area high. So lots of trade setups depending on the time frame you're looking at. But yeah, if you're looking to like long it, be a little patient. And in terms of shorting this, yeah, I would not be shorting that right now, right? Not just yet. Before all this stuff gets got. Unless we start to go lower. On like a more meaningful time frame. Like if they start to do like a failed auction, then like yeah, so be it, right? But I'd definitely give it time. I wouldn't be like trying to short this like right now in front of like that massive liquidity cluster up there. Boom, 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 boom. Looking strong though, right? Looking strong. Definitely been stronger than Biddy lately. ETH you would buy on 4017. 4017. 4017. Right in here? I don't know about that. We refer to that as a top longer, right? You're literally longing the very top of the move potentially. People that do that are exactly how reversals start. Wait up for shorts. Yes, was the reversal. I'm not sure what you mean. Not exactly sure what you mean. Marcos, where are you from if I ask? From Canada. Canada. A little bit of European flavor. Okay. Okay. What time is it, by the way? Oh, we'll take a 30-minute candle. We'll take a 2-hour candle. We finally gonna start making our way down here, or what, right? Or what? Can't close above the VWAP again. Damn. Interesting. Leave it like this, y'all. Potentially an engulfing Blackadildo. Or some other alts doing actually. Didn't end up looking at all of them. I do a quick sell. I think you should stop trading, right? Take some time to learn. Wouldn't you just say you just long this? Now you're about to get got and short the potential sweep. I think we're gambling a little bit. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, the alts. Interesting. I mean, I guess these things, this is quite the run, right? But looking relatively weak actually compared to some of these other stuff. I wonder if that's the case for like most of these memes. Same there. This thing is sending. I'm exiting after the doji candle. Well, I'm scalping too, nothing to do with gambling. Don't forget I'm on 5-minute. This doesn't mean you're not gambling, right? Like, how many times does a doji candle result to the trade going your way on the 5-minute? The past 30 times you've taken it. If you can't tell me that exact number mathematically, then you're just gambling, right? You're just winging it. You don't actually know. We don't know enough about this coin, but looking back, damn. It's like the crypto.com one, right? I've seen like so many random rumors with this related to like the what's it called? Like the presidential party, right? Lots of random rumors between the crypto.com and like Trump administration. I think they even mentioned this as one of the coins to put potentially in the reserve. Interesting. Yeah, see, this is looking way stronger than Bonk and whatnot. Okay, interesting. What's the other older one? Shout out to the math. Interesting. Oh, like the older, larger cap memes are sending harder than like the newer ones. Interesting. Interesting. Shout out to Link. Shout out to my Link spot bag. Just sending. Nice sell. Yeah, we're kind of waiting, right? Kind of the very first thing we talked about when the stream started. And we're kind of waiting to see what's good down here. I suspect we're gonna be coming to at least top those lows. Did I just close a tab? I did. Also, nice short trade. What do I think about? Is that gambling? I don't know what you're referring to specifically.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say whales move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Curious if we bounce here or not. Because those are these are such like roll over, right? Like this thing's in like a 3 drives. This thing's like been pretty overextended. Potentially doing a failed auction up here. Well, they also have to roll over pretty hard. They start to lose all these lows. It is the weekend though. Friday evening, low volume. I don't know if you're expecting a move like that necessarily. Wouldn't be the first time though. Shout out to the math.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Mark it clean, then let it drop. Just one.
Let me check on ETH. What about it?
They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Wrote that song like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Place that perfect full fixture.
No miss, no click.
I'll pull back.
Goes like the flicker.
I'm not sure what time frame we're talking about, but yeah. Sure there will eventually be one eventually. Still bullish. How does this thing look if we actually...
Sipping while they crash.
We trace hope, we trace math, we trace math. You want breakouts, we want path.
We fade that wrath.
I hear your panic in the glass.
Breathe too fast.
Interesting.
And just laugh.
Those are all those candle closes below this, right?
Midnight but I'm still chillin', kill. Session open and uphill, and we pill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. We that skill. Champagne chart, white screen glow. Backlight slow. Every pip we let it show. Never low. Ops just guess we know. Tap in, go. Math locked in, we stole the show. You ain't know.
Ran it back, they set the stop.
Interesting.
Marked it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop.
That don't flop.
One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash.
Snap line.
Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Bum 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 bum. Pull back, still bullish, might bounce back. Like all those things you're saying, like don't mean anything, right? Don't mean anything. Why do you think it's gonna do these things? It's like me just looking at this gold chart and saying I think it's going up. It's right? No one cares what I think. It's random, meaningless opinion. There's some kind of math indicating to you that that's going to be occurring.
Lights low, charts glow. Lowered in the air, my think control.
I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling low, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want flip. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it.
stops, gets lit. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I guess exact. Spread real tight, just
Retracement.
I trade it, inside post, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face.
Take a look on BTC. I was ready to take a short. Do you make money trading, right? That's my question to you. Because from everything that I'm reading, I'm going to go on a limb here and say no. Just because you make money in a short does not mean that it was the right decision to make a short, right? Just because you make money in a long does not mean it's the right decision to get into a long. And the day, it's a 50-50 guess. So it's very easy to be right in terms of making money in a trade without actually knowing what you're doing. In the past hour of being here, you've talked about top longing ETH, bottom shorting BIDI, and then getting wrecked on NASDAQ. When I told you a day in advance what was happening here on top of it. So math is a math, right? Math is a math. At the end of the day, you can lie to me, don't lie to yourself. The math is gonna get you my boy. Math gonna get you. Bum 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 bum. What do you trade? One trade a day? Depends. Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Depends if I'm scalping or. But for the way I trade, usually there's like a couple opportunities a day. 3, 4, 5 a day, if not more. Especially because like when it comes to like one trade, there's like multiple ways to approach getting in that trade, right? Whether you get filled on the initial move, or you're trying to get in on the initial retracement, or you're waiting for like confirmation of a reversal structure that includes both of those, and then you get in. So like that one trade opportunity in reality has like multiple opportunities that go paired with it. Boom, boom.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high, no order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks.
Bum 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 bum. Would be better if you're on a short time frame. Might you make more money? I don't know about that. Lower time frame, you go the more random it is, right? And like, at the end of the day, are you gonna get a candle that's this big on like the 1 minute? Probably not. You're gonna get candles big on the 5-minute? Probably not. So the moves that make you the largest moves are gonna be in like the medium, larger time frames. I'm getting in and out of the trade in a matter of like 10 minutes. Like, let's just look at what the average volatility is. Like 50. Bum, 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 bum.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean. Mac 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool.
Special BT change fast quick BTC. I don't know what any of that means. My boy.
Marcos flip it, trade divine. Levels on levels, no guessing the stack. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was trying to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the map like I watch the time. Go Rolex when it touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6, yeah, I start to tease. 702 had more disease. By 75, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, airway quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marcos stack size while they chase.
Bum 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 bum. We're finally gonna make our way down here. How long have we been waiting for this? 2 hours? Why on 15-minute? Price fluctuate a lot. Not really, right? It's been down only since the stream started. Down only. Not for ETH though.
Mom was crying while the ran past due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream. Trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile.
Shout to the mouth.
I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marcos the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the ran past due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting LA. Hey.
Probably I close the shorts. Is there a reason for that? Right? Once again, it seems like you're just kind of gambling. A lot of probablys, looks likes. Not a lot of math, not a lot of planning.
Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise.
Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Trading is not easy, right? We should have some respect for the game. I'll wait a little to see the next candle. See, like, that again, right? Just more. If the next candle closes as a hammer candle, what's the probability now that it's going to continue to go back up? If the next candle closes as a hammer candle, that's red. What's the probability it's going to go up or down? What if it closes as like an engulfing candle? What if it's like a pin bar? What was the candle before to doing? You are going to have a very hard time trying to trade the way you're doing right now. I'll go as far as to say you're not going to make it, right? we'll just put it out there bluntly. Doing what you're doing right now. Not going to make it. Bum, 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 bum. No, on the bright side, anyone can make it, right? Right mindset, correctly apply yourself, learn things. On BTC, I have today all win trade. Didn't you just say you got into a long at? Didn't you just say you got on a long, they just got rolled over? 568 buy. Quote. Unquote. Yeah? You said that there? Bum, 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 bum. So, you know, let's just assume you have extremely low fees. Did you even get out break even? Did you even set your stop loss out to get break even? And if you did, is that what you consider a win? Getting in here and getting stopped out one tick later in the green? Because that's the only possible scenario based on what you wrote, right? Agree or disagree? We're almost at the lows. Okay, okay. How's the order flow looking? How's the open interest looking? I hold the short for now. As long as you have a reason, right? Everything that you're doing should have a reason. Kind of logical reason behind it. If you're gonna hold the shorts for a reason, if you're gonna close it out for a reason. And that reason is not, oh, this looks bullish, this looks bearish. An actual reason. It's a math. Boom, 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 boom. Because close the previous candle.
Marcos. They see the winds now. They see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm heart sunk deep. No lights on, but a V-walk beam. Snipe from lost turned into scheme. Now every trade got a haunted gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheered now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain.
Bearish too, of course. That's why I'm on shorts. I look on the candle too.
Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red and the green, took risks with spike. Now it goes through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget.
Just make sure you spend some time nerding out, right? That's my advice.
Midnight lows made the house so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit.
So let me stand up. Why am I sitting down?
They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
Bum 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 bum.
It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Classy view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto tones.
Bum 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 bum. Shout out to the math. You know, you should go into the Discord, my friend. You should go into the Discord and check out the resources section. Free, don't gotta pay. Spend some time nerding out, right? Learning the math. It would do you wonders. You can also get it translated, right? If English is not your first language, you can just toss it into some AI tool. And you are on your way, right? On your way. How about the music? Discord? Yeah, it's in the channel description and video description and whatnot. For everything I just said. There's a section in there with things you can read to learn about trading. A little bit more than looking at 5-minute candle patterns, candlestick patterns, right? Unless you like losing money, then you can continue doing that. Personally, I don't, so I would recommend not continuing to do that, but each to their own. I'm some random guy on the internet, what do I know? Don't gotta listen to me. Some random NPC on the internet. Why I'm happy with 5 minutes. I make money. I doubt that, but if so, amazing. Do have my doubts though.
Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth, from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble, the chart got beams. Marcos, the math made me rich. Talk less, print more.
Look, the trend. Drop more. I mean, yeah, if you're saying that, then you're saying that, but then you just long, then, right? If there's such an obvious trend, and we're going down, dropping more, then why did you even take a long here in the first place? And I'm looking at the trend, right? You can rewind the stream. How long ago? How long has it been? 2 hours? It's the very first thing I say when we turn the stream on. We're waiting to see if we sweep down here. Here we are 2 hours later, right? Approaching the sweep, but the value real low like we talked about. So yes, we are watching. Don't you worry. My boy. Because I was long in the first short, and I take a quick buy. After that, I went to short again. So you just paid fees to open and close a trade like 2 times needlessly. Is that what you're saying? But, you know, if it works, amazing, right? That's all we'll say. If it works for you, you're making money trading, amazing, amazing. Gun to my head, I'm not buying it. It's like someone walking up to LeBron talking about basketball and then goes to take a free throw and just bricks it, right? Not even fucking close. For me, it works. Your own fault. Yeah, possibly. It is possible, right? It's possible. We can't discount that it is definitely possible. We do operate in probability, so it is possible. You're actually 100% correct. Your own fault if you not make money. Exactly. That's what's amazing about this game, right? No one to blame but yourself. Bum 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 bum. Probably is gonna reverse. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Resistance level. Doesn't really mean anything, right? And you sitting here and saying we see is you're acting behind the ball at that point. Right? Either there is data forming down here that tells you we're gonna reverse, or there is not, right? Or there is not. Oh yeah, we didn't finish eating yet. Shit. You know, when I come back, I want you to tell me why we're gonna bounce you, right? With some math. That's what I want. Make me smile ear to ear.
Then I vanish, Bugatti motor. Through that fib rate right on cue. Chart swing while I still move smooth. Ops got hit, not a word, no clue. They on shock, I'm counting through. Ash in the tray, loud in the room. White House talking, I'm winning by noon. Walk in the glass, math in my brain. Size too big, it been a flame. FOC, got me geeking. Wig so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing, heavy breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the how they take the bait. No tweet, no post, just profit. Pal drop heat, I caught it. They caught fear, I caught tops. I catch racks, they catch loss. Got rich off the Fed, play pressure. Ops hit by, I apply that measure. 1 minute chart look like a stretcher. I'm playing chess, they playing guesses. FOC, that's my Super Bowl. Math been prepped, now play my role. Watch them all get shook off wicks while I double tap sides like sticks. FOC, got me geeking. Wig so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing, heavy breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I was in at the fake, now watch them break. Yeah, that rate move wasn't random. It was mad, it was me. And you got Marcos. They ain't believe it. Now the table long enough for all of us. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on a jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. Balcony glass where the sunset drip. Dreams got streamed, now the pockets flip. Didn't need clout, just a clean little fit. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior, wasn't like that before. Now he FaceTime daily, say teach me more. Granny in silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trades and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights they ain't seen. Charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep, cause I brought the whole street. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. They laugh. Now they living what I saw. The math was always enough. Marcos. Na, 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 man. wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti met no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline. CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the racks, Bugatti kit. Red folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like got 'em. Yeah. Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming, price kiss level, got feel no front.
I'm waiting the next candle. It's gonna bounce back. More buyer volume, I think. See, like that. This is the problem, my friend. This is that you're not listening. You're not listening. First of all, more buyer volume, I think. What does that mean? I think. You either know or you don't. There's no I think. The close is above the VWAP, it's gonna go up. That's not true. If that was true, then you should put your entire life savings and your entire net worth into as soon as it closes above the VWAP, right? If what you're saying is true. If it's gonna go up for 100%, then you know, fuck it. Put everything in, right? Go all in. I highly suggest you take some time to learn what's going on, right? And I mean really learn. A lot of people are playing this game and a lot of them are very smart and also work harder than you. So if you're gonna be doing the bare minimum and think that you're gonna get by, it's your rude awakening coming. You know that you can measure volume, right? You can actually see if it's buy or sell volume. Use footprint candles. You can see the order book. You can see where there's resting limit orders. You don't have to guess. Actually use data, as I'm trying to tell you. I'm not buy for now. As long as you have a reason for that, right? You need to have a reason for the things that you're deciding to do. And that reason should not be, oh, I'm waiting to see if this candle looks bullish, looks bearish, blah blah blah.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pop and count up Rex. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Data hit clean, made a wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who won't smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Risk game look like a data stream.
What do you think is gonna drop more or is going up? You're not asking the right question, right? Not asking the correct question, my friend. We are betting on. If I'm gonna take the long here, right? We are betting on if it's gonna bounce here or not based on the current data, right? That's what we're betting on. What happens after that, I don't know. No one on planet Earth knows, right? At any moment, someone can decide that they want to buy a shit ton of Bitcoin or sell a shit ton of Bitcoin. At any moment, for whatever reason. There could be hundreds of millions of different reasons that can impact the market as a whole, which would make people want to start selling it or buying it, right? You cannot anticipate any of this. So whether I think it's going to go up or down does not matter. Whether you think it's going to go up or down does not matter. And whether anyone else thinks that, it does not matter. If you're going to be leverage trading on the low time frames, this is your only concern, right? Am I going to be getting a bounce here that I can put my stop loss break even at or not? What happens after that, so be it. But yes, after that you can look for like trending data on the higher time frames. I'm sticking with the same thing we said from the start of the stream, right? We're waiting to see what's going on here. And then whatever happens there is going to let us know. Is it going to go higher or lower more likely? You don't have to sit here and think or guess. Just look at the chart and let the math tell you. Right? Is this level getting lost or not? If it does and it gets turned to resistance, well then more likely probability goes up that we're breaking the low. If not, then you're probably going to continue going, right? That's why I'm waiting and I hold on my shorts.
Just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen.
Up to you, right? Up to you. Keep in mind it is the weekend, it is low volume. Staying in a range like this, incredibly likely. Not incredibly likely, we won't say that, but like likely. So this might be your best bet to TP. Up to you though, right? Your trade, manage it how you want. Maybe consider shaving some here, right? That is a probable area to reverse. But you're also gonna have hidden bull divs, right? Along with regular bull divs forming here. So obviously there's some divergences forming along with like the minor VWAP, right? The first standard deviation VWAP coming in right there, plus the golden pocket, plus the bottom of the volume node, etc. Right? I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be fishing for along there. Keep in mind most of the liquidity is below though, right? Then we have a massive gap here, massive imbalance that we can easily nuke through. So this very likely, not very likely, I should say. Like very realistic sequence of price action, right? Seeing this and then nuking through this on the weekend, it's not out of the cards at all. Bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, okay.
But I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets. Just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines. And Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I see. I see, I see, I see. Interesting.
Perfect full fixture. I'm in the charts
Bum, bum, bum.
No tweet, no flex, just feel. Midnight bite, but I move still. Session open, ran uphill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. Champagne chart, white screen glow. Every whip we let it show.
Where are we on this thing?
Ops just guess we know. Math locked in, we stole the show.
Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. How's a 4 hour looking? We're getting a 4 hour candle pretty soon, yeah? Interesting.
Yeah. Marcos. Loud in me spliff. That time me brain. Watch this.
Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Puffin' trees, wild price, go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price, go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Shots go rhythm like rhythms pon tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk you fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crash. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price, go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live.
Bum, bum, bum. 19 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, we'll just chill, finish nerding out. Well, I haven't been doing much of a nerd out, to be honest. Been yapping on our phone a lot. Yapping in the chat a lot. We have some time left though, so let's make the most of it.
Yeah. Stop at break if I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate pushed and I locked the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's stack them crumbs, they build it. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. That stop, break even pop. Price gave push, then I locked the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Played the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get them in. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that sharp. Marcos. Lock in. Trail tight. They chase.
Bum 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 bum. Any questions or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Is everyone planned, prepared, know what they're doing? Or nah? Or nah?
Marcos, you hear me? My dummies, they missing it.
Or nah?
Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing.
Or how does this look on derivatives?
My fib say go, I'm racing. Level tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Short dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning it. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wing. Golden pocket, I seen it. VWAP flip, I mean it. Stop hunt wave, I lean in. Ops get smoked, they drizzle. I don't chase me, execute. One green bar, then I mute. Risk in line, charts compute. They get baited, I reboot. Charts jump up, them panicking. I just laugh, my plan locked in. They get loud, I'm
Move it here, y'all. Don't need this.
that's scandalous. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fib say go, I'm racing. Level hold tight, I size. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I build and slide back. Short dance while I guide that.
Bum 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 bum.
Price fake, break me, break.
Show to the math.
Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble. Trade clean, not accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Quick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I chart stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math. Island flex. Trade print. Gollum.
Will be quite an interesting POI right here, right? Point of interest.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it.
382 golden pocket. POC for the TPO. Plus, I'm sure once this lows, like the volume's here too, right? Close enough. One of the highest volume peaks. I mean, looks like we're pixel fucking this thing though, right? Volume point of control and the value area low. Pixel fucking, oh my god, oh my god. Buy? And you can buy if you want to buy. A little too early in my opinion, but you do you. I'm gonna wash this cup. Force it to smell like protein.
they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended their life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. They don't want smoke, they just want clout. They drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Gotta crawl through the digital tape. They candle jump, that's my favorite bait. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they longs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping in his zone, they ain't popped out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sippin' that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
Yeah. You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
You go long? No, I'm already in a long. Been in the same long for days. Right?
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about can do glow. Wrist and fine, I let go.
Talked about this long on stream. Talked about this one. We talked about this one, right? I think 3 days in a row, all 3 longs we talked about in the juice box. The first long that we talked about ended up being D longs. So whether you got it on any of those 3, you're still in it. So I'm still in the same long, and I have a bigger long that's been going from like way lower. So over a month at this point, more than a month.
She asks how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Shark got waves, I let spin. No rush, I just rip the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
Bum 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 bum. Shout out to the math. And if I wasn't along, I wouldn't be getting in right now, no. So if it starts to like flip the VWAP, like point of control maybe, but
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. God damn. God damn.
Marcos. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide.
Oh, listen to this song. Just run it back.
Abby's on nights. Char
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Wow. Wow, what? Wow, what?
Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
Straight in front of the
What's my target for what?
cocktails, my sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Chilling with the candles kiss. Golden pocket car, miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise miss. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan, that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy, midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP set. Wind blowing like the spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the prophecy, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof peeled back and the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine.
Boom, boom, boom. Go to the mouth.
Like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on.
Actually, shit, we should have, fuck. Actually, I guess we did talk about like the East Shorts, so. We'll keep watching this over here too.
That's 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on the tag. Let's take that shot. Take no
I wanted to set some alarms on some of these things.
clean, do the math. Make it clap. Profit hit, now show
We'll do it after.
that zone like a piece of art.
Should I write it down though?
Smart. Pulled up with the 5 levels glowing. Price touchdown, now the games keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays where they all guessing. I just slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean. Perfection, Marcos don't miss. Just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot,
Why does this thing keep restarting like this?
Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back, hit my zone and it fades to black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Do the math, let it stack. She whisper in fear while she arch her back. Nap that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt.
I need to bring this with me.
Yeah. Stay off the drain, off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac, goofy. Marcos.
We see if the push up more.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint.
Yeah, that's why we were talking about this earlier, right?
Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart. It's all instinct. She said, "You good?" I said, "Barely."
Talked about this
Map drifting, slow in the McLaren.
reaction here earlier.
Look like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I hedge her love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Sharp play lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Let me give me yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back to his
Well, they got a 30-minute candle.
Yeah, I hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just
1-hour candle in 30 minutes from now.
Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still.
Oh, interesting. Oh, damn.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this.
There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like
I'm in Discord. We'll see. Oh wow, she does a good job. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would go check out the resources section. Spend some time reading in there. Maybe watch some streams, ask some questions. Make sure we understand the math. Boom, 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 boom. We should have left that black line, right? It's still relevant. Interesting.
Money, math.
That said I was juicy.
Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Shot said go, so I dropped in. Ice hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green
Bum, 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 bum.
just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team popping, champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking better.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell.
Dude, the thing with the juice boxes is all the shorts too, right? We never even talked about all the shorts. All the usual shorts we've been talking about have been juicing too. At least the short attempts, right? Break even, worst case type trades. We take our shots though, right? We take our shots when it's time to shoot.
That fruit, now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. Juicy entry, changed my
Bum,
life.
bum, 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 bum. Shout out to all the shooters out there.
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, math talk different. Fact.
Be watching your videos.
Let's go.
Oh, it's the best idea.
That don't lie, price don't tell. I just said that fib and chill. 25 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Man, don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that
I mean, whatever. I guess it's like a
my chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to God. They
one. There's like a lot of dead air time. Two,
yeah, the green, I see that lead. Man say, wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got vibes, I got scams. I don't blink when price expands. I
different questions are going to be relevant for different people. So I think it's a lot better to actually like ask things. Or just nerd out yourself, right? I guess you can just watch and nerd out yourself. Like I said, that's a, yeah, I guess a good alternative. You're about that life. Because we definitely do talk about a lot of things randomly here and there, but there's so much stuff that we haven't even like that I haven't talked about on stream. Because it's just like no one asked, and it's not stuff that I could bother to articulate. I'm sure over time, right, they'll become more and more. The foundation will build, right? At some point, most things will be covered. On top of like me learning things. We'll just keep growing, right? Watching short TPs. I guess it depends what kind of time frame you're looking to trade on with that short.
Fibonacci, feel that zone.
What is value area high? POC? And before I answer that, well, make sure when you ask these things that you Google it first, yes? Because if you're gonna like wait on me to answer every question like that, it's gonna take you an extremely long time to get anywhere. Because if you Google that, you're gonna find the answer instantaneously, right? But to answer your question, now that we've got that understanding out of the way, these are value areas, right? These like drawings. So assume that this is one of these that we're drawing right now. Let's just do a better job than that. This is the value area high. This is the value area low. And then this area captured in here, like 70% of the volume. So this is where most of the value is. And then the point of control is the very tip. POC, point of control. So a lot of times you're looking to like short up here, right? Deviations of the value high. You're looking to long down here at the deviations of the lows. Or you go long if like you're gonna like leave the value area, right? If you're leaving this value area, then that means you're doing a bullish retest and then going, right? So you can long there as well. Or like long the structure change, amongst other things. But yeah, read auction market theory, right, in the Discord. It's in the resources section. Read about auction and market theory. Covers all of that in depth. And that's just one of many things, right? Like the identifying these nodes is just one of many things. Value area high, like value area low. POC is up down here, right? POC. And the question is, where are the other nodes, right? Like over here, we have a bunch of them on the higher time frame. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, here. Then your next question is just like, how far are these from one another, right? Like, are these getting further and further apart as price goes up? Are they getting closer and closer as price is going up? Are they getting longer in time as price goes up? Are they or down? Are they getting shorter in time? And then within them, there's more of these, right? Like if I were to like, this is the 4-hour chart. If I were to come look at like this sequence of price action up here and put on like the 5-minute. There's a bunch of them here too, right? They exist on all, like there's one here, one here, one here. They exist on all time frames. So the concept extends across all time frames. So like within one of these, right, it's known as a bracket. And like where are the smaller brackets forming, right? Is this forming near the value area high? Is it forming in the middle? Is it forming outside of value? Is there volume increasing or decreasing as these things are occurring? I mean, lots of different things that give you insight to what's going on. Plus the other thing about these is like when you get to the edges of them on the higher time frame. How do I explain this? Okay, like let's look at the daily chart, right? Like when there's a breakout forming on the daily, that means that there's a breakout forming on every time frame below it, right? So like people that are trading on the 5-minute are going to be trying to trade a breakout. People that are on the 10-minute, 15-minute, so on and so forth, right? So when you get to the edges of these boundary areas, like all the time frames are like confluencing together in their activity, what they're trying to do. you want to be very mindful of when that's occurring, right? Approaching the edges of brackets in the higher time frames. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. We also read about volume profiles. We also read about the TPO, right? This one's TPO. So the value area high and low is a little different. It's not always like this can take many different shapes, right? It doesn't have to be like a bell. And each of them have like a different implication of like what's going on. It can be like an I, it can be a P, it can be a B, it can be like a capital B. Oh, it can be like a capital D, right? And also like how they're chained together like one day to the next also like matters. But that's like a lot to cover in like a word vomit I'm doing right now. Probably spend some time reading about it. Probably not gonna understand everything perfectly in one sitting.
Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how I roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine.
Bum 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 bum.
No regrets, just the climb.
Shout out to the math.
This my time.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All times got them pressed on sight.
13 minutes on the 4-hour candle, hour candle, 2-hour candle, 30-minute candle, all kinds of candles, right? And it's time for a juice box soon. How long's it been? Time for our evening juice box wrap up. It's a little bit actually.
chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stacking
Bum, 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 bum,
Roll
bum.
my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been.
POC is the 70%? No, no. Do we have a chart that actually shows this? One sec.
I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on rate, they no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. Why they chasing hype? I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a mile, don't need no friends.
Yeah, I can just go with this one actually. I'm stupid. Okay, we'll turn this off. Okay, for this price action, right? For this, the price action in this box, right? This is the volume profile. This is where people are buying and selling at the price, right? Like down here is volume by time. This is volume by price. And the distance captured between this white line up here, the value area high, and the value area low down here. Like this distance is 70% of the volume. Right? So the remaining 30, so like this is like 15%. And this is 15% down here. Like below the line. And then this middle is a 70. And the point of control, which is the red line, is where there's the most. It's where the biggest peak. This is where the most volume was transacted. So if price is above this, then that means it's above where everyone agreed the price is, right? Like this is like essentially like, I mean, it's not fair to say it's fair value, but like conceptually similar. Like this is where the most agreement was, right? If most people bought or sold here, this is where the most people agreed that this is the price. So anything above that, it means it's like trading at a premium compared to this. And anything below this means it's trading at a discount compared to what everyone agreed on. Especially when you get above the value area, right? Even more so.
Talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. Leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed.
And then this one's tracking time, right? That's the main idea. Like this chart may look like pretty crazy because there's a bunch of like lines and like stuff from the TPO, like red boxes, volume levels, blah blah blah. In reality, like this is like really what I'm looking at most of the time. Like even on that chart, like I'm paying attention to these three things, like this thing, and the volume.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers.
Yes, where buyer and seller fight. Yeah, that's not where you want to be trading though, right? Ideally, if you can help it. Discount zone and premium zone. Well, it's a bit more than that, right? Because like there's lots of ways to look at discount and premium. Like a lot of people look at discount and premium like just like this, right? If it's in greens, premium, red discount. So there's a bit more intricacies to it than just that. Because like the POC and whatnot is not always going to be in the middle, right? You can have the POC like right next to the value area high or low, and anywhere in between. So we are in the premium zone? No, we're not. We are not. This is the volume node, right? Like for everything on screen, this is the volume right now, right? This is the value area high, this is the value area low. Where the color gets more intense, this is the value area. Right, and then this red dotted line is the point of control. So right now we are below the point of control, right? You just bounce off it. And this is the value area low for here, right? And it's today's value area low. So we're in the discount zone trending lower. Or at least seems to be, right? Obviously we can start to go from here, but and you can draw it, right? You don't need to guess. If you don't know, there are tools in TradingView. You can just come here. You can just toss on the fixed range volume profile, right? You can just toss one of these things on. Boom. We'll turn this off for now. We can get rid of the fib. We'll get rid of the white line for the TPO value area lows. And there you go, right? You can see yourself, value area high, value area low, and then the POC is the red line. Bum, 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 bum. So like the short you mentioned from here, right? Like nice, right? Good place to short. Down here, maybe not so much. Unless you start to like actually flip these levels, or you got in on these pullbacks. But ideally, you're not shorting like as the candle's like printing lower and lower, and you're like getting into the short here. Like that's not what you want to be doing. You want to at least wait for a retest. Bearish retest to be exact. Bum, 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 bum. Can I check on 5 minutes? It's the same thing. Literally nothing changes. Why would it change? Whether this is the 30-minute chart, 30-minute chart, or the 5-minute chart, the 1-minute chart, doesn't matter, right? This distance of price action is just whatever happened in this time span. Doesn't matter what candle format you choose to represent it. 5, 10, 30, hourly, etc. It's gonna be the same volume regardless. Look at ETH, damn. They're gonna flip the golden pocket or nah, So looking relatively weak compared to that. Interesting. I see on my 5-minute discount zone. Yeah, that's how we had it drawn, right? We were bouncing below the point of control. I wouldn't really call that. The point of control is quite low here, right? Like for all this volume, the point of control is like all the way down here. So as far as we're concerned, like all this is. Like the premium, right? If you want to look at it that way, the way you're attempting to look at it. So if that's the way that you are going to choose to look at it, then this isn't much of a discount, right? This is the line, and we're a handful of ticks below it. Let's keep in mind it's the weekend too, right? Let's also keep in mind these are volume-based indicators. And what happens on weekends? Low volume, yes. So maybe not as reliable. Perhaps consider looking at the time a bit more. In this case, we're spending time below the value area low of today's TPO and yesterday's, along with being below the POC of the day before. So perhaps a little insight there, right? One might ask why that's the case. What does that mean? $116,560 is the middle line. It depends, right? It depends how you draw the thing. Right now it's 467. If I like move the screen and only look at these candles, it's gonna move to somewhere else, right? 471. Oh, I wait on retests. 116,343. 343. I mean that wouldn't be much of a retest, right? Like unless you're talking about like this, like ding ding.
tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They fall
Ding
off
ding.
fast, short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood.
Also keep in mind that we're going lower and lower, right? We opened up here,
I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong.
auctioned higher, and then we've gone down only ever since.
I load that weight.
You know, maybe look into, you know, what that could possibly signify, right? We're building value lower over time.
Reversion, feeling like you're slapping with a market excursion. Degen bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with a bull pack lit. Liquidation
I would suggest reading some of the books in the resources section, right? Nerding out.
dreams and designer zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood. But they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
That week ain't real. That hype. Poor Marcos. They reached for stop. I reached for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye.
Bum 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 bum. What time is it? 12:04. Damn, damn. What the hell? Damn. Time's flying by.
Pour a little sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Valeria high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no.
It's possible that bounce on 1163. Yeah, anything's possible, right? If you ever ask that question, the answer is going to be yes. Obviously, anything is possible. It's kind of just a pointless question to ask. Question is how probable it is.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range.
Is it possible we come down here and bounce exactly at whatever you said? 116343. Sure. I suspect we'll probably flush through at least a little bit, right? Assuming there are some stop losses here, there's going to be some baby flush occurring. I'm sure people are going to be looking to entertain the trade there. So yeah, I'm sure it's possible that we see a bit of a bounce here. Does it end up doing this? Who knows, right? Normally, if you rotate from one side of value and you come outside below, as we potentially may be doing, then yeah, you want to be looking at come back to the other side, right? So this is value area high, this is value area low. This is the range we're dealing in. Then yeah, right? This might be a potential viable long here. The next question would be, you know, is there any edge forming here that you may want to be taking that long on? Any kind of divergences forming, whether it's any kind of oscillator like CVD. Was the order flow looking bullish? Structure changing? Was there liquidity down here that got grabbed? Bum 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 bum. So, you know, another thing to keep in mind right here. Where is it? 115. A lot of high leverage longers right here, right? They got liquidated here, also down here. So I need to be careful with this long, right? This long attempt. Is it possible to bounce or break through? Yeah, it's possible we break through, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, high leverage longs with our liquidations right down here on top of all these imbalances. Plus we still have a gap on like RTH below, right? We have a gap above and below. So definitely possible we roll over on the weekend and start to clean this stuff on perps, and then when CME resumes, it like fills the gap, goes up, fills the gap, and then continues lower. Definitely possible, right? Definitely one of many possibilities. And the days have to be watching this, right? If we don't, either we're bouncing here or we're not, right? That's as simple as that. Either we're bouncing here or we're going lower and then doing a bearish retest of the zone. And at that point, does it break the low again or no? You don't gotta sit here guessing. Just let the math tell you what it wants to do. Show it to the math. Keep in mind, no guarantees, right? None of this is guaranteed, just the probabilities change. At the end of the day, it can do this, right? It can like come down, bounce here, and then come to 886 and go, and just leave some like crappy lows behind for later. Ideally, we're using data though to identify the likelihood of these things happening.
Marco's in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, Pyroprint. Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got them smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded.
Bum 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 bum.
Like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin
Go to the juice box soon, right? Also, what's going on in the order book? Is there any fuckery going down here, or people just have a bunch of orders at the Valeria low? What's going on in the order book?
say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Paru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this
Depends if the breakthrough or not. This is the question. I don't know what you mean by that. Breakthrough of what? I like this map. It's not easy to understand, but I like. Yeah, I think if you do like exclamation point chart or something like that. What is it? Whoops. I don't even remember what it is. Is it char or is it charts? We'll see, right? If any of them even work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it kind of explains some of them, right? Because at the end of the day, it looks pretty crazy, but it's really like mostly just dash lines to trade, right? If I hide all this stuff. What is this from? Oh, it's down here somewhere.
Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. With kiss line then boom.
Oh, it's a dot.
Late still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain.
Yeah, but I mean, this is really it, right? This is really it. At the end of the day. Just 3 indicators. The volume, the visible range volume profile, time price opportunity, aka TPO, and the volume by time, right? Along with the VWAP, the daily VWAP. Everything else is just like either naked point of control, single prints, or poor highs / lows from the TPO, or they're a bunch of like horizontal lines / VWAPs / liquidity boxes. And a lot of these are only because the TPO does not work properly on TradingView. Like this purple line is from the TPO, but I have it that way because sometimes it doesn't load far enough back. On top of like not going far enough back historically. So at some point, like let's say we were to just never come back to this price range and just go lower into like a bear market. The next time that we would get up here in a bull market, like the TPO would not be working. So now I have those right low key. Got that juice. Prepared. I'm already prepared for next fucking cycle. What the fuck do you think? Boy. Boy.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She
Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. We finally did a bearish retest of the VWAP. Finally have made it to the VWAP. How long were we waiting for this thing? God damn, god damn. Shelton, we took that short though, right? If you took this short, you would have been in this thing. Break even already, worst case. We are going to be heading lower. Shout out to the math too, right? Oh, god damn. Let's just fix this up. Huh? What? What? Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. This has been the exact same way we've gone off stream for the past like few days, right? Like kind of nuking lower, like after like losing the VWAP at the start of the session, and then like at some point just the one bearish retest. What are the odds of that, right? It's like the third or fourth day in a row it's happened. Interesting. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Probably the juice box, yeah. It's been a while. Let's put this a little lower. Where should we leave this? Oh yeah, actually before I do that, let me $10. Wait, damn. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we gotta leave soon, guys. I have to go back to my city next week, but I do have to come back here relatively soon afterwards. So we will be gone a few days. Show. Will we be streaming during that time to be determined? I should probably do a test tomorrow. I have it written down. I'll have to do like a little mini test to see how things work on a laptop. And on like an 8K monitor, or whatever that thing is. Because I don't know how it's going to output to 1440p, if it can even do it. So we'll have to like kind of do a test stream tomorrow at some point. Probably should be a private stream, to be honest. Where'd the notepad go? Oh. Went a little over the VWAP. Went exactly where we said it was gonna go, right? They talked about this like 3 different times. Yeah? Why is it doing that? Why is it? Interesting. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom. We're finally gonna clean these lows, right? First thing we talked about on stream, and we're finally here as we're about to get off. Damn. Curious to see if Solana taps this. Maybe it will like add to the so long if it does that and starts to go again. Alright, anyways, we talked about this earlier, right? Talked about the whole 382 thing with this and ETH. When we set those alarms. Anyways, let's start doing a juice box because you do need to get out of here before it gets too late. It's already 12:30. Damn. I mean, along like whatever, right? This is the first thing we thought when the stream started. Just we're still sitting here waiting, kind of see this box. If we deviate below the value or not. What is with the rectangle? Do we get a deviation, and if so, then like assuming that we like bounce, I don't know, somewhere there. Then do we get in the box and get above this? Then at that point, quite likely, we'll get the rotation to the other side. So be watching out for that. Also, I think we're below yesterday's VWAP now, right? It's a little bit higher. So yeah, I'm like flipping today's VWAP or this VWAP, both, right? Ideally both, obviously, but like I'm sure it's gonna be like an area that's like highly contested. If we do start to like sweep and come back up. So if we get above both of those, then yeah, probably good for the full day rotation. Even though it's not like an outside day, it's like an inside day. So we'll kind of just say deviation below PD val. But be careful though, be careful with this, because like obviously we talked about, there's not a lot of liquidity here. Like yes, there are some people that'll like sweep, but there's really not that much. A lot of it's down here, and a lot more of it's like lower. So yeah, be mindful of the data, right? As we come down here, be mindful of the data. As usual, as with all these plans, be mindful of the data, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. Like a realistic world where it comes down here and like does this and like sweeps that and then just comes back and starts going again, right? Cleans both these lows and just goes, or maybe even taps a single print. In terms of the longs below that, I mean, kind of just talked about it right now, right? Potentially sweeping these two lows. I'm gonna sweep 115.8k. And everything else below we've already talked about. Or like the higher time frame levels discussed below previously. So whether it's like the single print grabbing, tapping naked point of controls, cleaning up all this stuff lower, kind of all been discussed previously. So kind of go back to when this was being drawn on the chart. I guess would be the best way to go about it. If not, just kind of go back through the streams and watch the juice boxes and intros. Have some kind of idea of what's going on. Not just keep up, right? Come live, watch, ask questions. Like our boy Huve, asking all kinds of stuff. And to the upside from here, if you like miss out on the long, or like, let's say we go from here, right? Let's see we leave this behind as is. Because that thing world was possible, right? We were talking about this yesterday, and essentially ended up happening after one more move. Hard to say. It's a weekend, right? Probably if we flip this level, right? At the value area high, the TPO. like this kind of region. I guess I don't know where are all the orders in the order book. There's a bunch above us, right? At like it was here and here. So I don't know if I'd be expecting too much movement if this continues to persist. Cause there's a lot of buy orders down here, and there's a shit ton of sell orders up here. I don't know if we're gonna get through that on the weekend unless they pull these. Could be spoofs, obviously, but the same thing happened. Like, what was it, last weekend? This happened? Maybe the 2 weekends ago. But we had something similar happen, right? And we ended up just doing nothing. So, kind of similar. Stars are aligning for something similar to be occurring. But if we do start to like flip these levels, then yeah, right. So whether it's like the PDEQ or like the value area high or like 117. Because at that point the math is starting to align again on the higher time frame, right? Kind of this thing. Do we have it drawn still? So right now we want to see, right, does this golden pocket end up holding here or not? So I don't know if we'll find out on a low volume weekend, but this is what we're watching, right? This is what we've got to deal with, what we're stuck with. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. And for the shorts, hard to say. You just missed. I just missed it, right? Kind of we were talking about this throughout the stream earlier. Like this is probably gonna be a spot people were looking to get in. Like the point of control was up here. The volume node that we were talking about was up there. On top of like the VWAP and the math. So obviously whoever took this, shout out to you. Can't lose this point. Worst case. Well, a world we end up like leaving this as is right now, and then coming up here and like cleaning some of this stuff, then going lower. So be mindful of that. So we'll kind of just say like the cleaning. Cleaning the local highs you described, whether it's like the just the sweep of this lower time frame stuff or even like up here. Also be mindful of like perps, right? The contract differences. Yeah, I would say that that's probably it, right? Whether it's like the low time frame cleaning of those like levels, or like a bearish retest of like this, or we could clean this. Might even clean all of this, right? I keep this in mind. We would like tap this, or this. All fair game, right? As usual. Okay, so like, we'll just say whatever, cleaning of local highs. And that should suffice. To the downside, Probably losing the value area low rates. It's kind of a golden pocket that we're looking at. Probably be your best bet to get in from down there. And other than that, kind of same as the longs, right? It's like the higher time frame levels discussed above previously. Like nothing's really changed in terms of all this stuff up here. Negative point of controls, poor highs, all the liquidity, etc. Juve, Sompra on weekend, no much volume. No, there's not. Usually not. I mean, sometimes there is, right? Sometimes there is, but usually there's not. I should do it, right? Got some ideas in both directions. Looks like they're trying to go here. Bum, 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 bum. Curious if it ends up getting all this stuff and then going lower. Or not. But they're trying, right? They are trying. Kind of held the outer view up too. Bum, 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 bum. And ETH is sending. God damn. God damn. Do we have any more? Where was our next TP on ETH, by the way? We didn't have any even. We don't even have them set right now. Let's do it right now actually before we forget. Where was the other high? Yeah, because we already got our TPs hit, our 3 TPs hit. Where was the 2.5 extension on the other impulse? 4. Okay, yeah, we'll do it there. We'll do like 4. Do 25 there. Probably changes around a bit. Obviously, we're just kind of setting some random TPs now for the reigning position, but just gonna leave those 3 for now, so we have something in case it starts to go over the, especially primarily the first one, right? Just like this 4. I set one at 4, 1, 2, 0. Other than that, I think should be good, right? Because we still have more to go in Soul. Yeah, there's still more to go in Soul, so don't worry about that. Okay, cool. Whoops. Okay, that should do it, right? That should do it. Cover everything, covered all our bases. So quick chat, shout out and get out of here, right? Call it a night. A nice, hard worked week, right? Time to relax, unwind, chill, sleep in a little bit. Kind of go through the chat, do a quick chat shout out. Shout out to Harris Kamal, I see you, boy. Back and at it, okay. Shout out to Juve Sombre. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm just gonna, what should we call you? I might have to call you X. Honestly, it might be the easiest solution for that. Juve. Kind of fucking with Juve. Anyways, shout out to Juve. Juve. I don't know how you say it, but that's what we're going with. I don't care. Shout out to me. Shout out to the Nightbot. Shout out to these juicy trades. Shout out to this volatility we're getting right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at the usual time. I'm actually doing a day tomorrow. Kind of do like a noon lunchtime before the gym type of stream. Kind of a bit of a throwback to the OG older streams. So I want to be able to chill later in the evening. So either I stream during the day or I don't stream at all. Probably that's probably the best bet. I doubt I'm gonna stream tomorrow evening. Maybe. But either way, whatever, we'll post in the Discord, whatever we end up deciding. It depends on how my morning goes. What time I wake up and when I eat and whatnot. Because I do need to clean around my house too. Because I'm leaving soon. That's the other thing. I'm leaving soon. So I'm not going to be streaming that much. Probably next week. So join the Discord if you're not in it, right? If you want to stay in touch and sync 'Cause I'm gonna be posting like market updates in there if I'm not streaming. But I'm gonna try and figure out a way to stream from my laptop, even if it's like a no cam stream type of thing on a laptop setup. Probably just do that, right? Get on, do a juice box, maybe do like a few questions if anyone's chilling, then get off. But we'll see, to be determined. All the stuff will be determined at a later date. For now, we'll worry about tomorrow, right? Then we'll kind of discuss the rest later. But yeah, tomorrow at some point we'll ideally will be here, and if not, definitely Sunday, right? When futures resume, definitely on Sunday. Until then, I'm out of here. It's getting late, so I'm going to bed. Later. Later.